an international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match today is France against Spain. It's an international fixture here, Alan. That'll bring back memories for you and your England career.
Well, it is a proud moment. You stand there, you sing along to the national anthem, and you just want to do yourself justice representing your country.
This is the starting 11 for France. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Raphael Varane starts with Samuel Umtiti as the centre-backs. Olivier Giroud is the main striker. When the money came into the English game and clubs could afford to move from old, outdated stadia into brand new structures, this was one of the first ones that was changed, wasn't it, for Middlesbrough, from Ayresome Park to the Riverside?
Yeah, I mean, you go around the country and there's quite a few stadiums of a similar style. It's nice and compact, it retains the noise.
Spain will line up like this today. David De Gea starts in goal. Azpilicueta starts with Sergio Ramos as the centre-backs. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. France have started this first half. And there's the interception. Matuidi. In towards the near post. Cleared away by the defender. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. France have regained the possession of the ball. Strong challenge. Koke. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Here's Isco. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Diego Costa. The shot's on. Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. Raphael Varane. Pogba. Conte. Lucas Hernandez. Well, they could pose some danger now. Conte. Griezmann. Crisp defending there. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Sergio Ramos clears it here. Diego Costa. Koke. Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez. Koke. Diego Costa. Interception here. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Diego Costa. Thiago. Marco Asensio. He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. It'll be a corner. Corner taken by Koke. And they get it away. Little private game between the two of them. Now the possibility for a cross. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Koke. Isco. And it's the tackle that stops the attack here. The pressure to absorb high up the pitch. The fleet-footed Frenchman, Kylian Mbappe, and we make no apology for picking him out before the game.
No, exploded onto the scene and a massive threat here.
Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
No, they played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
Well, he got to the position of maximum opportunity. It was an impossible opportunity to squander.
Yeah, we often say it was an easy chance, but you have got to be there. And this lad has got the knack of doing that.
That's good for France. They've got this lead.
Goal for the host, number 9.
That's Piliqueta.
Giroud.
Sergio Busquets. Koke. Thiago. It's Isco. Neatly intercepted. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke. Koke. Guiding it through. And he's flagged offside. Sergio Busquets. Here's a chance to attack. Excellent interception. Isco. Koke! Goodness me, it's hit the post. Mbappe. Olivier Giroud.
So unlucky not to be level, but I've just seen one or two...
It's a quick break. Mbappe! Has taken a touch there of the defender. It will be a corner. In from Antoine Griezmann. But he took no chances there. It's a corner. In goes the corner. Strong punch from the corner, but it was an early foul. And I think it's right for the referee to say, yeah, well, that's a free kick. And you know, you can't do that. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Matuidi. Conte. Going forward well. Fabulous clearance. Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. It's Isco. It's a very good interception. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Doing well to keep the ball. Should really deliver from this position, but the defender in the way. Koke. Marco, shots on here. So close, the post. Well, he has cleared the danger. Spain get the throw.
Thought we got the equaliser then, and so did most of the crowd in this stadium, I think.
Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Busquets. Now with East threading it through. Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Marco Asensio. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Jordi Alba. Koke. Thiago. And here's the shot. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Pogba. Griezmann. Matuidi. Could be dangerous. Played in the clear. Now, can he take them on? Giroud! Just seemed to be a bit too tense at the final moment, and it could have been an important moment for them.
Well, I just thought it was careless, actually.
Pogba. Griezmann. Mbappe. And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Here's Isco. Diego Costa. With Koke again. Thiago. He screened the ball well there. And there is some backup for him in this position. Nacho Fernandez. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Oh, Alan, your take on that effort at goal from Giroud?
Well, only he will know whether he was going for goal there. In the end, he nearly scored.
Corner taken by Koke. Good defensive clearance there. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke. Marco Asensio. Koke. Cleared away by the defender. Matuidi. Matuidi. Now here comes Blaise Matuidi on the run. Defended well. He's gone too early, he's offside. Giroud. Pogba. Out in front of goal. Here's Isco. Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
Can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Koke. Thiago. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Nacho Fernandez. Sergio Busquets. Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment. And that will be a goal kick. Mbappe. Griezmann. Matuidi. And shoots! Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
They're taking up their positions now to deal with this corner when it comes in. He's put in the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. He's better at winning the ball. He's got his shot off now. Good connection, just off target over the top.
Yeah, that has flown off his foot.
Mbappe. N'Golo Kanté. And the defender is able here to control the ball and clear. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. It's Isco. Jordi Alba. Here's Isco. Thiago. Now it's Thiago, who's exceptional in these circumstances. Could see what he was trying to do, but the defender in the way. Matuidi. Pogba. Some options now for the pass. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Gets his cross in, and they get it away. Kanté. Griezmann. With Kanté again. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. A chance to break away now on the counter. It's Isco. Isco. That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball. Pogba. And it's out of play. N'Golo Kanté. Now he's looking for support. Matuidi. Griezmann. Giroud in the middle. He's kept it out. A fine header. Better save.
Yeah, he couldn't have connected any better with the header, but really good agility from that keeper.
Koke. Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Thiago. It's Isco. Diego Costa. Thiago guiding the pass through. Strong, powerful clearance. They've got a corner now. Koke's taken the corner. Good defensive clearance there. He's taken a touch there of the defender. It will be a corner. Corner played into the middle. Sergio Ramos. It's a good leap, but the header too high.
Yeah, unlucky. Give him another chance. I think he'll tuck that away.
Pogba. Here's Kanté. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Thiago. Here's Isco. Koke. Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. Marco Asensio. Now Nacho. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Matuidi. Rafael Varane. And it's a throw for Spain. Thiago. Marco Asensio. He could cross it now. Thiago. Now with Busquets. Marco Asensio. Busquets. Koke. And now going for goal! And it's off the post and behind. Pogba. Matuidi. Griezmann. Now Nacho. Azpilicueta. Sergio Busquets. Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. It's Isco. Isco has given it away. And that's dealt with the problem. Pogba. Griezmann. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Koke. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Griezmann. Oh, there's a chance for a better through ball there. That'll be the keeper's. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Lucas Hernandez has to keep possession now. Came in with a challenge. Sergio Busquets getting forward well as a team now. Diego Costa! Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. Thiago. Marco Asensio. Great ball. And that will clear the danger. Griezmann. Pogba. Rafael Varane. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Going forward well. Defended well. Diego Costa. It's with Marco Asensio. Thiago. Jordi Alba. Koke. Strong challenge. Griezmann. Matuidi. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. We've got a corner now. Corner played in. Giroud! Oh, the header looked in for all the world, but the goalkeeper somehow was able to keep it from crossing the line.
Well, he can't believe it. The striker, it's head in hands for him. But the goalkeeper, no wonder he's getting pats on the back.
Diego Costa. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Koke. It's Isco. Busquets. Diego Costa. Thiago. Jotto! And he's caught that right, but just off target.
Not too much wrong with the technique there.
N'Golo Kanté.
The referee
Will
has
encourage one or two
indicated
players. Still
that
5 minutes to go
5
of added
minutes
time.
of added time.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Mbappe. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Kanté. Kanté. Pogba. N'Golo Kanté. Griezmann. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Matuidi delivered into the box. Cleared away, well away from goal. Chance to cross it. Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball. Now Nacho. Thiago. Nacho Fernandez. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Koke couldn't keep it. He could clear it here. Nacho Fernandez. Here's Isco. Thiago. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Sergio Ramos. Here's Isco. Thiago. Koke. Thiago. Now, can he take them on? Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Pressed high here. Room now out on the wing. And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses. And they get it away. It's Isco. Intriguing and at times inspirational in this friendly fixture. At half-time, there is just a... Ready to go for the second half. More of the same, Alan.
Let's all hope so. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be that way. The two sets of attacks are full of talent.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Now Paul Pogba, Matuidi! Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Nacho Fernandez. That's Piliqueta. Sergio Busquets. It's Isco. Thiago. Mbappe. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Griezmann. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Turnover there that we didn't expect. That's very good shielding of the ball. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Good power in that punch away by the goalkeeper from the cross. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. Busquets. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Could get his cross in now. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Thiago. Time to get the ball in. Koke. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Thiago. And now the shot! Well, that's easy. And snapped up by Hugo Lloris. Here's a chance to whip it in. Oh, that's good defending. Mbappe. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Thiago. Marco Asensio. Thiago. Marco Asensio. Room for the cross. In quickly. Conte. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. He screened the ball well there. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke. Sergio Busquets. And shoots! Well, he really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance, maybe snatched at it a touch.
Well, they are behind, so it's time for a change. They've got to try and improve their performance somehow. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. I think the cross is on, and it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses. Well, they're good at corners. Let's see what this one brings. In from Antoine Griezmann. Just seemed to be a bit too tense at the final moment, and it could have been an important moment for them.
Well, I just thought it was careless, actually.
The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. That's Piliqueta. Sergio Busquets. It's Isco. Saul. Here's Isco. Saul. Griezmann. Here's Conte. Cut out by Sergio Busquets. Now Nacho. Marco Asensio. And that's good support as they build this attack. Saul. Marco Asensio. Delivered into the box. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide area. Shots on here. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Samuel Umtiti. Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
Here's Saul. It's Isco.
Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Taking on the defenders. Aimed at Diego Costa. Well, crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it. They've spoilt the promise of that attack. Busquets.
Matuidi. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Jordi Alba.
It's Isco. Here's Saul. That's Filiqueta.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Now the possibility for a cross.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Now this is an interesting attack. Defended well. He's got his shot off now.
Well, the corner count rises and rises.
Put the corner in the middle. Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
Pressure really on. Yet another corner. Corner played into the middle. Umtiti! A succession of corners here. And the keeper's got to it with his fingertips. It's over the bar. He's put in the corner. Good defensive clearance there.
That'll be a throw for France. Samuel Umtiti.
They can spread the play now.
Here's Hernandez.
Mbappe. Back with Pogba. And shoots! And they've blocked it then. Safety first there. Cleared away, well away from goal. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Thiago. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
It's Isco.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Hernandez.
That's very good shielding of the ball.
Marco Asensio. Free kick for France, and no disputing it.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba.
Now Nacho. Here's Saul. Here's Isco.
Thiago. Sergio Busquets.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
Thiago. Isco. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Thiago. Shot on!
A real miscue here.
Pogba.
Griezmann.
Conte.
Continues to screen it well, despite the defender's best efforts.
Oh, that's good defending.
Now Paul Pogba.
Great strength and skip. Giroud.
Just needed to settle on the ball before striking the shot.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets.
Nacho Fernandez. Here's Isco. Still 20 minutes to go. It's Isco. Saul. Diego Costa.
It's Thiago. Now the shot! He's got such an appetite for goals, Diego Costa. And he's satisfying himself here by taking that chance.
Well, they call it his weaker side. Not too weak, that.
Didn't look that way, did it, Martin? He took a little chance there, and he's really been rewarded for it.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
So away we go at 1-1.
Goal for the visitors. Number 19.
Rafael Varane.
Conte. Very good work by the goalkeeper. Thiago.
It's Isco. Now Nacho. Diego Costa. Saul. Busquets. Here's Saul.
Thiago.
He's got his shot off now. Diego Costa. It's a great moment. They've scored here and they're into the lead.
Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment.
Let's see the replay now.
France are behind.
Goal for the visitors. Number 19.
N'Golo Conte.
Diego Costa.
Samuel Umtiti. Lucas Hernandez. Here's Conte. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Marco Asensio. Diego Costa. Saul. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
Mbappe. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go.
Sergio Ramos. Here's Saul. Now Nacho.
Thiago.
Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
Going forward well. Chance to cross it. Can't lose it here.
Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution.
Griezmann's corner. Cleared away by the defender.
Marco Asensio. Pressing well, way up the pitch.
He's got support here.
Conte.
Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside.
Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead.
Olivier Giroud.
Lucas Hernandez. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Here's Saul.
Probing the pass. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Defended well. Mbappe.
Samuel Umtiti.
That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that.
Here's Isco.
Great team play, Alan, this, isn't it? Everyone wants the ball.
Yeah, and I think the movement off the ball gives the man in possession 2 or 3.
Isco!
Diego Costa.
Busquets. The shot's on! And he's taken the charge beautifully. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player.
Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his runs off the ball have been top class.
(3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game.
For the visitors, number 19, Diego
Florian
Costa.
Thauvin. Griezmann. Conte. Thauvin.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous.
Who is coming to the goalkeeper now, David De Gea. Now Nacho.
Jordi Alba. Thiago.
Saul. Here's Lucas Vazquez. Diego Costa.
Rumblings of discontent around this ground. The team's not seen the ball, they can't get hold of it.
Mbappe.
Griezmann.
Mbappe. That's a good block.
That's a combination.
Another shot. Yet another corner.
Substitution
How did he
for
reach that?
Spain.
Brilliant goalkeeping.
Number 19, Diego Costa. Coming onto the pitch, number 9, Rodrigo.
In goes the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Can find some space here on the flanks. Mbappe. With Greece, and here's the shot. Thiago.
It's Isco.
Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent.
Saul.
Rodrigo. Sergio Busquets. Saul. He screened the ball well there. And shoots! And it's out for a corner. Corner played in. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Griezmann. Tova.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Return pass. Sergio Busquets. Lucas Vazquez. Busquets.
Just moving the opposition around, maybe trying to wear them out by getting them to chase.
That's very good shielding of the ball. Saul. Turn pass. Thiago. Saul.
Now they can launch a counter-attack.
Tova. It's given away. Shielding it well under some pressure.
Now Nacho.
Lucas Vazquez.
Here's Lucas Vazquez.
Good interception there. And it's a good attack, this by Spain. Thiago. Saul. Shot up! Hit the bar!
The fourth official is
And it's in for
indicated
the goal.
there will be a minimum
Well, how long's it been on?
5 minutes.
1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal.
Pretty straightforward, this match.
And the late goal sums it up, really.
Yeah, they've just compounded their superiority with that one.
Let's see the replay now. There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead. Pogba.
Griezmann.
He's got his shot off now. And yet another corner. In goes the corner. Defended well.
Rafael Varane.
Conte. Now Paul Pogba. He's behind for another corner. Well, here comes the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Conte. And it's back for a corner again. Well, the players can only be heartened by the kind of support that they're getting today.
Yeah, without question. And it does have an effect on the form and confidence of players. They play a big part, those fans.
Taken by Griezmann. Cleared away by the defender. Griezmann. Here's a chance to whip it in. Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. Good clearance from Sergio Ramos. Conte.
Well, that's brought to the end this international friendly fixture when I think only one of the two countries really turned up.
Yeah, one really meant it and treated it as a serious match, and the other really, whether they were experimenting, trying different things out, whatever, it didn't really work.
Delighted to be here, Alan, for an international match of this calibre.
Yeah, it's got a special feel to it, hasn't it? Even just walking into the stadium, the crowd are really up for it, and I'm sure the players will be, because they are world-class talents, these boys, and I'd be disappointed if we didn't get some excitement.
And this match today is France against Spain.
And this is the
Shots on here. That's a good block. Well, he has cleared the danger.
now this is
Shots on!
just put off his accuracy by that defender's challenge.
Well, he can console himself with the fact he did get there first.
Olivier Giroud. Griezmann.
Here's Isco.
Diego Costa. The shot's on! Superb goalkeeping from Hugo Lloris.
I don't think another keeper in world football has got better reflexes than the Frenchman.
A short corner. And there's the cutback. It is a goal. Deflected by a defensive boot there.
Just looking at that deflection, of course, defenders do get attracted to the ball. He might have been better just letting it go.
Yeah, there's an argument to say that. I think the goalkeeper behind him is actually getting that point across now.
Spain have got the lead then.
Goal for the visitors. Number 19, Diego Costa.
Rafael Varane. Griezmann.
They could pose some danger now. He's got his shot off now. It's gone behind for a France corner. Griezmann's corner. Mbappe! They've scored!
Oh, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
What a great goal that was, Alan.
I think they just wanted it more, Martin. The way he attacked the ball and the marking was really poor.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. So away we go at 1-1.
I just wonder, Alan, whether this will go France's way or maybe even go against them.
Yeah, well, looking at it from kick-off, it's so difficult to read because there's not much to separate these two sides.
Now he's looking for support.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Jordi Alba. Thiago.
And the opponents around him, that's good screening of the football.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Here's Isco.
Diego Costa, the target, only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Good pressure in midfield, and it's paid off. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Busquets. That's Filiqueta. Thiago.
Now Nacho.
Sergio Busquets. Koke.
No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing.
Thiago. Koke. And now the shot!
Now that will be a corner.
Short corner. Thiago. And shoots! Good block. Koke. Isco. Chance for... going for goal!
Diego Costa, one of those strikers who's never satisfied unless he has scored. Well, he'd be happy here.
He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here.
France are behind.
Goal for the visitors.
Griezmann.
Number 19, Diego Costa.
Matuidi. Conte.
Pogba.
Matuidi. Griezmann. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well.
Sergio Busquets.
Now Nacho. It's Isco.
Thiago. Koke. Jordi Alba. Isco. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Spain get the throw. Jordi Alba. Diego Costa, the target, cleared away by the defender. The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. Beautifully guided past the goalkeeper. He took a chance to get in there, and the ball just fell perfectly for him. Couldn't miss from there.
No, he couldn't. Point-blank effort, but you have got to be in the positions, haven't you, to miss them? The old saying goes true.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Pogba. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Griezmann. Pogba. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Conte. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Matuidi. Shot on! A real miscue here. Cut out the pass. Thiago. Here's Isco. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Not a threat at the moment, but they have got the ball, and that, I suppose, is a threat. Isco. The shot's on! Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Slipping it through. Mbappe, a chance to cut the deficit here. That'll be a corner for France. Griezmann's corner. Oh, time to get the cross now. That's a tremendous piece of play. Could be in trouble. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Here's Isco. Jordi Alba. Koke. Well, how defensive have they become at the moment? Just sitting in their own half and letting the opposition pass the ball around in front of them. Maybe they feel they're not going to be hurt. Going forward well. It's Isco. He's got a chance to cross. Isco. Here's Isco. And now the shot! Oh, charged down. Threading it through. Griezmann. Whipped in from the wide area. Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
And France have been given the corner. Corner swung in. Oh, that's good defending. And here's Paul Pogba. Chance for the cross. And shoots! And that shot's blocked very quickly. It will be a free kick. Sergio Busquets. Marco Asensio. Jordi Alba. And it's a good attack missed by Spain. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Diego Costa. He could cross it from here. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Couldn't it straight away. Opportunity in a wider area. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Koke. That's good support play from his teammates. Busquets. Here's Isco. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Deflected behind. A clear corner. In goes the corner. Sergio Ramos. Koke. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Isco! It's a goal here. Well, they call it his weaker side. Not too weak, that.
Didn't look that way, did it, Martin? He took a little chance there, and he's really been rewarded for it.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. One team really on their game today.
Goal for
The other
visitors.
very off colour.
Number 22, Isco.
Samuel Umtiti. Matuidi. And they've spread it out wide here. He's well picked out. Oh, he was in for another goal there, but the goalkeeper this time got the better of him.
Yeah, it looked for all the world like the striker was going to beat the keeper again, but, well, that goalie had other ideas.
And in it goes. Good defensive clearance there. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. He's got his shot off now. Koke. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Well read by the defender.
No wonder these fans are upset. Their team can't get hold of the ball. No chance, no sign at the moment of troubling the opposition's goal.
It's with Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Diego Costa.
Diego Costa. Now with Isco. Busquets with good vision. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Well, here's the goal again. I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline.
N'Golo Kanté. Rafael Varane. Marco Asensio. Diego Costa. It's with Marco Asensio.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Could have been a corner, but just as veered away, it'll be a throw. Cut out the pass. Matuidi. Hernandez. Here's Kanté.
N'Golo Kanté has given it away. Now Nacho.
Jordi Alba.
Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defending in numbers.
Jordi Alba. It's their corner. Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. Maybe the cross.
Matuidi.
Olivier Giroud.
Matuidi.
Comes in strongly.
Now Nacho.
That's Filiqueta. Thiago.
Sergio Ramos. Here's Isco.
That's Filiqueta.
Just a case of finding the spare man is always available in their own half, and the opposition letting them do this at the moment, although they are trailing.
Koke.
It's looking good, this move.
It looked a good cross,
But in the end, it was misleading.
Pogba.
Mbappe.
Return pass. Keeper's ball.
Nacho Fernandez. Diego Costa.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Koke. And shoots!
That shot's blocked very quickly. Griezmann.
Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
And he could get away here.
It's opened up. And it's a goal. They've scored one. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Another angle on it here. Well, lots of goals for you to digest here. 5-2, still time to play. That's Piliqueta.
Here's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
It's Isco.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Olivier Giroud. Pogba.
Matuidi.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught.
Shot on! He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Oh, watch him go.
He's got his shot off now.
That's so straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa. Here's Isco. Marco Asensio.
And there is some backup for him in this position.
Matuidi.
This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Break still on. The break is definitely on. And here's the shot. Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that. Oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
He's put in the corner. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. He could cross it from here.
Griezmann. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Nacho Fernandez.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them.
Jordi Alba. Koke. Thiago. Into the attacking third.
Diego Costa.
Marco Asensio. He can cross it now. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. So they're setting up for the corner.
On this golden era of Spanish football, Isco was off that production line and has continued to delight, and he's done well in this game, Alan.
Oh, he's looked really lively today, hasn't he? He's been getting the ball in good areas, turning, shooting with both feet, and he's got himself a goal.
Corner from Koke. And they get it away. And yet another corner. Corner taken by Koke. Oh, that's good defending. Jordi Alba. Going forward well. Isco. Shots on here.
Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably.
Hefty helping of added time here. 5 minutes of it.
5 minutes.
Giroud good in the air, they're looking for him. Great contact with the header. Great work from the keeper. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
That's a great interception. Koke. Jordi Alba. Good defensive clearance there. Thiago.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Mbappe. Good reading of the play by the defender.
He screened the ball well there.
Hernandez. Thiago. Sergio Ramos.
It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
Jordi Alba.
Diego Costa.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa.
Jordi Alba.
Busquets.
Back with Marco Asensio.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Busquets.
And here's the shot.
Got in the way.
This has been a very one-sided first half. We didn't expect that, Alan.
No, we didn't, and I don't think it should be when you look at the two sets of players, but the team in the lead have taken the chances brilliantly.
Griezmann's corner. Mbappe! They've scored!
Whoa, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
Koke.
Isco.
Chance for... going for goal!
Diego Costa. One of those strikers who's never satisfied. Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time.
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Mbappe. On to Griezmann. So they can regroup now. Had a goal kick. Just a watching brief so far for Olivier Giroud. Frustration for the Frenchman.
The opposition must be absolutely delighted. They'll be hoping to restrict him to as few touches as he's seen so far.
Now Nacho.
Thiago.
Prepared to just pass the ball around in their own half, winning the game as the scoreline tells you. Diego Costa.
Thiago.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
Pogba. And it's a throw for Spain. Thiago. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba saw the pass coming and got there first. That's very good shielding of the ball. Conte. Pogba.
Marco Asensio. Here's Isco.
Thiago.
Koke. It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco. Trying to find a way through here. Probing away.
It's a good cross. They look to the goalkeeper gratefully, Hugo Lloris.
Oh, what a save.
And it's back for another corner. Corner played into the middle. Cleared away by the defender.
Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out.
Here's Conte.
Conte.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Mbappe. Well, what a player. What a performance in that first half, Alan. Matuidi. And he made it perfectly for the goal.
Well, it's one of the great sights in football. A striker meeting a ball on the volley. What a sweet strike it was.
That was an amazing shot. Very difficult technique. And the goalkeeper left helpless.
Well, he's rooted to the spot. He flew past him at some pace.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
We start again, 5 goals to 3.
Goal for the hosts.
Sergio Busquets.
Number 14, Matuidi.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Got the tackle in. Using his physical power to protect the ball. And shoots! Yet another corner. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. In goes the corner.
Okay.
Shot on! And it's back for a corner again. Hugo Lloris with a save. Corner swung in. It is a corner that's too close to the goalkeeper. He'll catch them all day.
Rafael Varane.
Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Strong challenge.
Marco Asensio.
It's rare in a match of this quality that one man can stand out so much, but this is the fella doing it.
He's got real authority down there in the way that he's manipulating that ball and starting moves.
Thiago. Busquets. On to Thiago. They've lost the shot's off. And that shot's blocked very quickly. Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners. Corner's taken. Good defensive clearance there. Griezmann. Mbappe. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Griezmann! Simple save for David De Gea. Griezmann. It's looking good, this move. Striding forward, purposefully. They've set it up well for the cross. And he can clear it here. Samuel Umtiti. Pogba. Mbappe. Griezmann. Sergio Ramos clears it here.
Well, they're going to make the change to the wide player, the winger, and it looks to me as though he's done pretty well, Alan. What did you think?
Yeah, good old-fashioned wing play. Had the better of his full-back for large parts of this match, and top performance.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. And he's hung on to the ball too. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Here's Lucas Vazquez. Attacking well here.
Sergio Busquets.
Lucas Vazquez.
Busquets.
Looking for Jordi Alba in the middle.
Cleared away, well away from goal.
Hernandez. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
And they get it away. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe. He's got his shot off now.
Corner count rising.
How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping. Put the corner in the middle. Well, the player's broken down now. Back it goes to David De Gea.
Well, they are in the lead, and they are on the ball, but in their own half at the moment. Diego Costa.
They could pose some danger now. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Thiago. Isco.
Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away.
Conte. Hernandez. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Matuidi. It was put into the right area, but no one able to reach the cross. A succession of corners here. Taken by Griezmann. Defended well.
He's better at winning the ball and using it, N'Golo Conte, but here he comes.
Oh, that's good defending.
Koke. Here's Isco.
Thiago.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
Coming on strong and looking to play their way through now. Now, can he take them on?
Diego Costa.
Threads it through. Jordi Alba is behind for another corner. Superb goalkeeping from Hugo Lloris.
I don't think another keeper in world football has got better reflexes than the Frenchman.
Substitution for
It's a corner.
Spain. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Thiago, to be replaced by number 7, Saul.
Corner taken by Koke. Spain get the throw.
Lucas Vazquez.
Cleared away by the defender. Mbappe. Guiding it through.
That's good play from Griezmann away from the middle this time.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. France get the throw.
Rafael Varane. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play.
Griezmann! Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range.
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
To be replaced by number 18, Miguel Faki.
Corner played into the middle. Well, the corner count rises and rises. In goes the corner. Out in front of goal.
Matuidi. Conte. Here's Paul Pogba.
Sergio Ramos clears it here. Mbappe. Pogba.
Conte.
He's got his shot off now. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early though.
Lucas Vazquez.
Jordi Alba. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Sergio Busquets. Just working away to try and find an opening. That's good pressing play from this team, and the tackler in particular. Well, that has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse.
Substitution for
That will be a
Spain.
corner.
Coming off the pitch,
As so often, a powerhouse in the penalty area, Diego Costa.
replaced by
He's now giving way to his replacement.
Wonderful to watch. He took those 2 goals superbly well.
Koke's corner. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. And it's a throw for Spain. That's Piliqueta. Koke. Sergio Busquets. Isco. Koke. Chance to get the ball in the box. That's very good shielding of the ball. Saul. Here's Conte. Samuel Umtiti. Mbappe. And across comes Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba.
Here's Saul. Using his physical power to protect the ball.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Here's Lucas Vazquez. Busquets.
Here's Saul. Going forward well.
Isco.
Here's Saul.
Jordi Alba.
He screened the ball and shoots! They blocked it then. Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. In goes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. Isco. Here's Saul. In powerfully there. Matuidi.
Here's Saul. Koke. Well, they talk about football being a passing game, and you can keep it short, you can go long, you can be direct, you can keep possession, but they seem to have got all the passing arts here.
And they've really forced the opposition to chase the ball, and they'll be hoping that that means they tire it.
Well, that's definitely a foul. The question is, where did it take place? And the referee says just outside.
Yeah, big call, but what a chance this is, right on the edge to test the keeper from this distance.
Well, the referee has made his call here. It is a free kick, but only a free kick, not a booking.
Yeah, this ref does tend to give players the benefit of the doubt. He's done so there.
Really whipped in. Jordi Alba!
Well, it makes a good picture, I think, for those photographers behind the goal, but it was never actually going into the goal from his bicycle kick.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever on, really, from that kind of distance and angle.
Pogba.
Mbappe.
Well, here comes the support. It's Isco. Koke. Here's Isco. Here's Saul. Well, the opposition have got to come out and get them. They can't let them just play their ball around in their own half like this. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Matuidi. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
10 minutes left of regular time.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Conte. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Steered through.
The shot's on. There's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Hernandez. Matuidi. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Rodrigo. Saul. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Well, the ball hit him, the referee. What can he do about it?
Corner to come now.
Well, here we are looking at the fans who are looking on in unbridled joy.
Yeah, and I think you've got to appreciate these matches because they don't come along all too often.
Corner played into the middle. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. Jordi Alba. Busquets!
Corner count rising.
Koke's taken the corner. Defended well.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Isco.
Saul. Jordi Alba again. Koke. Isco. That's very good shielding of the ball. He's got his shot off now. Oh, it's the post.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
That's good support play from his teammates. Well, he has cleared the danger.
Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners.
Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Time to get the ball in. Feels a bit embarrassed, I think, the player with this. He's run it over the line. Lucas Hernandez. Conte.
Hernandez guiding it through. Fekir.
And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle.
Lucas Hernandez.
An opponent around him. That's good screening of the football.
Now Nacho. Here's Saul. They've got the ball back by that interception.
And they've got a man out wide. Rodrigo.
And that's good support as they build this attack. Yet another corner.
Corner played in. Rodrigo!
And it's a goal here. They've scored from the restart.
Well, I think you might hear afterwards that this one was as a result of a training ground routine. Well worked.
Spain, the scorers there.
Well, it was a really accurate corner and a fantastic finish by the boy.
A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
The referee
We're
has
going to play
indicated
an extra
there will be
5
a
minutes of
minimum
added time.
5 minutes
Sergio Busquets.
Added time.
Here's Saul.
Jordi Alba.
Saul.
Koke. Well, then it goes. Trying to get the cross in. Nearest defender blocked it. Mbappe.
Dembele. Samuel Umtiti.
Pogba. This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Good distance to the clearance then. Looking for teammates in the middle. And here's the shot. Jordi Alba.
Here's Lucas Vazquez. Nacho Fernandez.
Busquets.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. The shot's on. Good block. Rodrigo. Keeper's ball. Mbappe. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
Nacho Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez.
Rodrigo. Koke. Threading it through. Dembele. Gets his cross in. Oh, that's good defending. He's got a chance to cross. Great goalkeeper. Great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here.
He's put in the corner. Cleared away by the defender.
Well, that's brought to the end this international friendly fixture when I think only one of the two countries really turned up.
Yeah, one really meant it and treated it as a serious match, and the other really, whether they were experimenting, trying different things out, whatever, it didn't really work.
All aggression and ability, of course, as well. Diego Costa, excellent.
So often we think of his creative abilities, that knack of picking out a pass, but today it was all about his finishing. A really good couple of goals in this team win.
The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball.
We've got a great game here in prospect, haven't we, between two countries, and when they play each other, the world tends to take notice.
It does indeed, and no wonder either when you consider the quality that we've got out on the pitch there, and I would be amazed if we're not in for a real treat.
And this match is Spain against France. And this is the team news for Spain today.
David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today.
A lot of interest in how France would line up today. Here it is.
Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Samuel Umtiti plays with Rafael Varane in central defence.
Olivier Giroud is the main striker. Corner played in. And they get it away. Well, he's cleared the danger. Pogba.
Rafael Varane.
Mbappe. Giroud. The shot's on. Simple save for David De Gea. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Thiago into the attacking third. Koke! The shot gets blocked. And he bangs it away. Now Nacho. Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort. Pogba. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe.
And that certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Busquets. Now Nacho. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. France just about favourites in what looks a tough game for them.
Oh, yeah, without doubt.
Mbappe. Giroud. Griezmann. Mbappe. Pogba. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Referee points for a corner.
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
Corner swung in. It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
Marco Asensio. Possession given away once more. Matuidi. Pogba. Lucas Hernandez.
That's a wonderful tackle.
Now Nacho.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Pogba. Pogba took his eye off the ball. Excellent pressure. They should be able to build from here in midfield. Mbappe. Cleared away, well away from goal. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Conte. N'Golo Conte. Griezmann. That's a brilliant challenge. Koke.
Diego Costa.
Thiago. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Marco Asensio.
Oh, space to get the cross in. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. And they've spread it out wide here. Safety first there. Now the shot!
Marco Asensio. Diego Costa.
That's good movement forward here. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that.
Rafael Varane.
Made a quick interception.
Koke.
Isco. On to Thiago. The shot's on!
Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
Koke.
Thiago.
Diego Costa.
With good vision.
Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper.
Really in the clear now. Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance has come to him so early in the game. I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off. And they've taken the lead here.
Well, he's grabbed the chance presented to him by the opposing goalkeeper.
Well, the keeper, he's taken a chance and been made to pay.
Spain have got the lead then. Pogba.
Rafael Varane.
Here's Conte. Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa.
And it's a good attack, this by Spain. Return pass. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper.
Won it back with an interception.
Guiding the pass through.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
Thiago. Sergio Busquets.
Koke. Marco Asensio.
Diego Costa.
The game being played in one half of the pitch at the moment. The team with possession finding it hard, though, to get into areas where they're going to score a goal.
They'll need to try and get the ball back now.
Here's Isco.
He can lay it off to the supporting player. Koke! It's a corner. They've gone short with the corner. Koke, corner again. So we've got a corner coming up via that tackle. Corner taken by Koke. It's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away.
And it is a header away and out of play.
Jordi Alba. It goes out wide again. Good position for the cross. Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, what a disappointment, because that could have been the game for them.
Yeah, when you're on top, Martin, as you know, you've got to make the most of it.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Good interception.
Samuel Umtiti trying to find an opening, not panicking. That'll be a throw for France. It's with Spain now again. Griezmann. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time. That's Piliqueta. Sergio Busquets. Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
France get the throw. Here's Hernandez. Cut out by the defender. Now Nacho. Koke. Thiago. Marco Asensio. That's a brilliant challenge. Conte. Hernandez. And it's a throw for Spain. That's Piliqueta. Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. Now Nacho. Koke. Not sure how risky this might be, playing the ball around in their own half. Maybe some threat to their lead. That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball. Now Nacho. That's Piliqueta. Thiago. It's become a rather defensive policy here with a team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you. It's risky. Griezmann. Hernandez. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Koke. Here's Isco. It's Isco. Thiago. Moving the opposition around with these two players. Trying to catch the other team out. Griezmann slipping it through. Awkward for the goalkeeper, but he was positive and just beat the attacker to the ball. Matuidi attacking now. Hernandez. Did well, stuck out the foot and cut off the pass. Here's Isco. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Pogba. Poor cross, really. No chance for anyone in the centre to get there. Nacho Fernandez. Koke. They've won it very well forward. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Pogba. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Some options now for the pass. Koke. Thiago. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Koke. Thiago. And now the shot! Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Pogba. Conte. Samuel Umtiti. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good. The shot's on! Griezmann. Pogba. Pogba. Mbappe. It's given away. Koke. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. Thiago. Striding forward, purposefully. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Sergio Busquets. Got the tackle in. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe. Careless there. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke.
It's Isco. Marco Asensio.
Neatly intercepted. Clever ball. Matuidi. Olivier Giroud. Matuidi. Griezmann could get his cross in now. Whipped in hard and low. They had a chance really to put that into a much more dangerous area. Has to go down as a poor cross. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. Diego Costa. It's a very good interception. Olivier Giroud. Griezmann. Pogba. Giroud. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away.
Rafael Varane. Samuel Umtiti.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Grease, shot on! Simple save for David De Gea. Koke. Thiago. Diego Costa.
Marco Asensio.
Cross driven in low. Up for grabs here. That's a good advantage. He's given a free kick on the edge of the box, nearly a penalty.
He's normally good from these set plays, and his teammates are expecting a good ball in.
Curled in. Out in front of goal. Thiago. And shoots! Well, that's easy. And snapped up by Hugo Lloris. Giroud threads it through. Looking for a through ball. Matuidi. It's gone all the way out for a throw. And it's a throw for Spain. Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Thiago. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Marco Asensio. Could get the ball into the box now. And now the shot! He's blocked the shot well. Diego Costa! And here's the shot. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. Well, if you keep going in to that sort of area, the ball will drop for you, and it dropped perfectly for him.
I think that's a lesson to anybody enduring a goal drought. Keep getting into the positions in the 18-yard, in the 6-yard box, and you will score.
Restarting at 2-0. Pogba. Samuel Umtiti. Griezmann. Mbappe.
Koke. It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets.
I would guess in this possession play here, they're trying to get the opposition to come out and harry them and maybe bend past their way through them. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Could be dangerous. Giroud. The shot's on. No doubt that's a corner. He's put in the corner.
Not able to take full advantage of a good position.
Well, what a good game he's having to this point, Alan.
Well, he's been pulling the strings left, right and centre, hasn't he? You can see that. It might be worth man marking him because he's got himself a goal. He's been a real threat.
In goes the corner. And the corner claimed by the goalkeeper. Not too difficult. Ball back with France. Giroud. Giroud! Typical brilliance from David De Gea.
It's the reflexes, the agility.
That'll be a corner. In from Antoine Griezmann. Cleared away, well away from goal. Well, the ball's gone up. There's going to be 4 extra minutes. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
It's Isco. Marco Asensio. Koke.
Diego Costa. Diego Costa! Oh, the bar's still shaking. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do.
Yeah, he's so close with that one. Fine margins in this match.
Shot up! Oh, charged down. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Griezmann. Matuidi. Sergio Busquets with the interception. Conte. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Sergio Busquets. Griezmann. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Conte. And here's Paul Pogba.
Conte.
And it's Pogba taking on the defenders. Griezmann. Well, in it goes. Defended well.
It's Isco.
Diego Costa.
Rafael Varane. Well, there we are. The half-time whistle goes in this international.
Change of ends, and the second half is underway. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Giroud.
He certainly started Euro 2016 very quietly, Antoine Griezmann, and that quietness has just come into his performance here today. He bounced back then, he'll bounce back now, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I think the opposition goalkeeper can thank his defenders for restricting this player to that amount of shots you can see on your screen.
Conte. Giroud. Mbappe. Olivier Giroud. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Isco couldn't hold on to the ball. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. He's got his shot off now. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Conte. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Conte. And across comes Sergio Ramos.
Marco Asensio.
The shot's on! He's blocked that well. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Presented possession to the opposition now.
Marco Asensio.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and the goal led to one of them, of course. Just needs to keep it up now, keep up that work rate.
Shots on here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Blocked another shot destined for the goal.
Matuidi.
Now they're looking to get forward from this position.
Koke. It's with Marco Asensio.
Sergio Ramos.
Marco Asensio.
Won it back with an interception. Sergio Busquets. Thiago's given it away. Here's Conte. Matuidi. Griezmann. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here.
Matuidi.
Deep defending here, but he's got the ball. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Now Paul Pogba, onto N'Golo Kanté. Now, can he take them on? A decent delivery from the wide area, but no positive outcome from it. Nobody could turn it in. Spilicueta. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Well, they are in the lead and they are on the ball, but in their own half at the moment. Thiago. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Griezmann.
Mbappe. Pogba couldn't keep it. Isco. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball. Mbappe. Giroud. It's Matuidi. Giroud! Super save from De Gea.
Is there anyone better in the world at those stops?
Yet another corner. Corner swung in. Going in for goal! A really probing run from Paul Pogba. Opportunity to cross it now. Matuidi couldn't keep it.
Spain are going to make a substitution here.
Here's Conte. Giroud. He's got his shot off now. That is another corner. The keeper refusing to be overpowered here. What a shot. And here comes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Griezmann. Oh, time to get the cross now. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. Defended well.
And it is a header away and out of play.
Here's Conte. And shoots! And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Isco couldn't hold on to the ball. Pogba.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Ramos.
That'll be a throw for France.
Pogba.
Rafael Varane.
Conte. Matuidi is behind for another corner.
Substitute coming on to try and repair the damage now.
Corner's taken. Oh, that's good defending. And here's Didi going for goal.
Matuidi.
N'Golo Conte using his physical power to protect the ball. Strong challenge. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Busquets must have taken his eye off the ball. Olivier Giroud trying to find an opening, not panicking, only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them.
Here's Isco. France get the throw. There'll be some changes for Spain.
Pogba. Careless there. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Florian Thauvin. Pogba. And it's Pogba. Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Crisp defending there. Thiago. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. So! Oh, that's such a classy goal. Into the area where the post joins the crossbar, inside both post and crossbar, and it's in. Spain showing their superiority on the scoreline that they've been showing us really on the pitch.
Yeah, I think the scoreline reflects the way they've played tonight, Martin.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Griezmann. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Saw the ball, went for it. That's Filiqueta. Thiago. Marco Asensio. Really just lending the ball to his teammates.
Yeah, one of those days where he's always available and he's pulling all the strings out there.
Return pass. Thiago. Working the ball around, working the opposition around. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Conte. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Griezmann. That's a brilliant challenge. We'll go back to the goalkeeper here. Can't blame him for that. Now Nacho. Sergio Ramos. Saul. Lucas Vazquez. Thiago. Here's Lucas Vazquez. And the defender tidies that up. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. Saul. Thiago. And now the shot! Got in the way. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Here's Saul. Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection. Taken by Griezmann. Oh, that's good defending. Saul. Now Nacho. Here's Saul. Not sure how risky this might be. Playing the ball around in their own half. Maybe some threat to their lead. Free kick for France, and no disputing it. With Marco Asensio. Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
Rodrigo. Nice interplay between the two of them. And he can clear it here.
Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw.
N'Golo Conte. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Now he's looking for support. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Excellent interception. Olivier Giroud. Could have played him in, but in the end the goalkeeper relieved that he didn't. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Intercepted well. This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. And it's a throw for Spain.
Oh, how about this? Listen to the crowd now. He's coming off, having really taken this game by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, he's a real favourite with these fans, an even bigger favourite now after that performance.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Well, isn't football strange? We thought this would be a very tight game, but it's been pretty much decided earlier on. And one team very much on form, the other off the pace.
Strong, powerful clearance. Tova.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
Lucas Vazquez. Shots on here. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Hernandez. Matuidi. Olivier Giroud. Good vision here. He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. And yet another corner. Put the corner in the middle. Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well.
Sergio Ramos.
And they've spread it out wide here.
Saul. Well, they talk about football being a passing game, and you can keep it short, you can go long, you can be direct, you can keep possession, but they seem to have got all the passing arts here.
And they've really force the opposition to chase the ball, and I'll be hoping that that means they tire out towards the end of this game.
Nacho Fernandez. Saul. Now Nacho.
Play on, says the referee, for Spain, and they play on.
Here's Saul.
Thiago. Rodrigo. Gives it away.
Rafael Varane. Griezmann. Florian Thauvin.
They might have played him in here. He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Oh, well played, the referee. He's gone back to the offence that deserved the booking. He didn't want to stop the play at the time, and he's quite entitled to do what he's doing here.
Yeah, I think we all thought he was going to go back, but good to see advantage being played. Oh, a bad day all round. Didn't play well. Picked up a yellow, and now he's being subbed.
Lucas Vazquez.
Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
Thiago. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. They've got it away from the danger. Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
He's got his shot off now. Well, it's overhit, isn't it? And it's the goalkeeper's ball. Thiago. Rodrigo. Comes in with a tackle. It's a terrible place to give the ball away.
Griezmann.
Matuidi.
Well, more news on the injury from Jeff Shreves.
He landed real.
And now the shot. Whoa, that's flown over the bar.
Oh, the crowd were up on their feet there. It's a spectacular effort.
Thiago. Saw the ball, went for it.
Griezmann.
Hernandez. Sergio Busquets. Lovely, incisive pass. The shot's on! That's pointed to the spot, penalty for Spain. He has produced the red card.
Straight away, you knew he'd made up his mind, went for the pocket, no arguments.
I thought that was possibly dangerous. The replay might tell us.
All right, it's a definite foul, Martin. It's a slide tackle, but he just mistimed it badly.
He's got it all wrong with the penalty.
Oh, that was a shocker. I think the nerves got to him there.
Well, the target must have looked small, and he was trying to widen it, and he was wide of the mark.
Well, he's gone for that corner and missed it by a fair distance.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
Lucas Vasquez.
Thiago. Marco Asensio. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. That's Filiqueta. Nacho Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio. Fekir. Matuidi. Hernandez. Dembele. Matuidi. Griezmann. Shots on here. Keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. Excellent interception. It's whipped in towards Antoine Griezmann. Keeper goes with a fist here. Sergio Busquets. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Tovan. N'Golo Kanté. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Probing the pass. Here's Saul. Rodrigo. Thiago. The shot gets blocked. Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Tova. Dembele. Shot off! And he knocks in the goal. Well, they have scored in this final, but it's come very late.
I think that's what you call a consolation goal, Martin. Nothing more than that.
Well, they've kept on going here, to their credit. It's only a consolation, probably, but they have scored probably the last goal of the game.
Yeah, not their day, it seems. Not been at the best here today. They'll have to move on.
(3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game.
It is too far to think of a recovery here, but, you know, maybe people take positives from games, and this consolation goal might be a positive for the manager.
Yeah, I think so, for the next game as much as anything else, because for this game, it's all up, it's all over.
Tova. Conte. Threading it through. A real chance for Griezmann to get going. Put into the middle. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball. Jordi Alba.
Here's Lucas Vazquez.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
Lucas Vazquez.
Getting forward well as a team now. Corner.
An international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match is Spain against France.
Spain will line up like this today. David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks.
To put them in front. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Thiago with Koke again. Must take the lead here.
Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
And across comes Sergio Ramos. Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke. Goalkeeper hangs on. Marco Asensio. Here's Koke. Thiago!
Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to fill the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Here's Hernandez.
Slipping it through. Matuidi. And now he's looking for some support on the cross. Oh, it's offside.
Well, as a striker, you expect to get the benefit there, but he didn't.
Made a quick interception. Conte. Hernandez. Now Paul Pogba. France get the throw. Matuidi. Conte. Hernandez. Pogba. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Well, we've got quite a match-up here. Isco against threading it through. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Trying to get the cross in. The nearest defender blocked it. Koke. Sergio Busquets. Busquets. Read the play well. Hernandez. Matuidi. Pogba. Conte. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Koke. Now Nacho. Here's Isco. Thiago. It's a very good interception. Well, Spain have won so much silverware in recent years, so finding teams to compete with them is not easy. I think we found one today.
Yeah, well, maybe. It looks that way on paper, and it's an unusual situation for the Spanish side.
Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Griezmann. Spaced across the ball now.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Doing well to keep the ball. Thiago. Marco Asensio. They've set it up well for the cross. And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Conte. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Conte. Hernandez. Samuel Umtiti. Here's Conte. Giroud. Shot on! Maybe thinking a bit of the cameras. One for the photo album with that save.
Yeah, and I think his positioning made it easier than it might have been.
Here comes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Conte. Chance for the cross. Well, then it goes. Cleared away by the defender. And shoots! He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. Koke. Diego Costa. And it's a good attack, this by Spain. Marco Asensio. Shots on here. And it is a goal kick. Here's Conte. Rafael Varane. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Koke.
attacking well here. Here's Isco.
Strong challenge. Conte getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Giroud good in the air, they're looking for him. And they get it away. Conte. Koke.
Diego Costa.
Strong challenge. Bit of a desperate lunge that, and he's going to get booked for it, I think.
Well, the ref's given a foul here, and it's a bad one, yellow.
Yeah, no surprise there at all.
That was an easy decision for the ref.
Well, he made up his mind and he was committed to the sliding tackle. Just missed out on the ball, though.
Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
And one more view of that tackle. We don't like replaying these, but ooh.
No, that could have ended up a lot worse for the player.
That's Piliqueta. Now Nacho. It's Isco.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Sergio Busquets. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Spain get the throw.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Conte. Pogba. Giroud. Griezmann. And he shoots. All credit to him for taking that shot on, and he connected well enough.
Well, he has got a strong shot, we know that, but not his best effort.
It's with Marco Asensio. Just on the subject of France and this wonderful group of young players that they've got.
Yeah, we talk about Clairefontaine, we have done so often down the years, and still it produces players like Mbappe and Dembele, wonderful young prospects.
Isco. Thiago. Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. Threading it through. Griezmann.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively.
Well, they've got a corner. And in it goes. Mbappe! Oh, just too high.
Yeah, couldn't quite get over the ball, but decent effort.
Couldn't keep it down. It was a useful position he found himself in.
Well, all he had to do was keep his eye on the ball, keep his concentration, and he's got himself a goal there.
Sergio Ramos.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
Here's Isco.
Mbappe. Lost the ball. Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Diego Costa. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Giroud. Moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. And it's Pogba. Presented possession to the opposition now. Olivier Giroud. Oh, they've shown him the inside. Now Paul Pogba. He's got his shot off now. And that will be a corner. In from Antoine Griezmann. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper. Thiago. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Matuidi. Good defensive clearance there. Griezmann. A great chance to go in front. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Now Nacho. Pogba. Now Nacho. Koke. Sergio Ramos. Thiago. Griezmann. Pogba. Olivier Giroud. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Thiago. Doing well to keep the ball. Diego Costa. And here's the shot. Good. Diego Costa! Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Koke's taken the corner. Cleared away by the defender. They continue to defend as a unit, but no real attacking outlet, so the game is being played in their half. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Only partially away from danger. Conte. Olivier Giroud. Threads it through. Matuidi. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. Thiago. Koke. France have regained the possession of the ball. Conte. Giroud. Mbappe. Shot on! Got in the way. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. Here's Conte. Pogba. Pogba. The shot's on. Simple save for David De Gea. Thiago. Koke. Diego Costa. Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez. It's a good place to win the ball here. Shots on here. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Pogba. Pogba couldn't keep it. Thiago.
Nacho Fernandez. Marco Asensio.
Well, here comes the support.
Koke. Now Nacho. Here's Isco.
Thiago. Now with Cope. Diego Costa! Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
It made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Koke. In comes the challenge.
Conte.
Pogba.
Rafael Varane.
Olivier Giroud. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
It's Isco.
Thiago. Mbappe.
And that'll be a throw.
Sergio Busquets.
Koke.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Isco. On to Thiago. Koke. He's got his shot off now.
Koke. Diego Costa.
Thiago. Thiago. Here's Isco. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Koke. And shoots! Shot blocked here.
Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there.
That's a good spot by the defender. Pogba. Conte. A great chance to go in front. Simple save for David De Gea. Thiago.
Diego Costa.
Sergio Busquets.
I don't know whether the managers told them to do this, but they're just defending deep and saying to the opposition, you can have the ball, you're not going to hurt us.
Looking to win it back. Mbappe. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Matuidi.
Hernandez.
Matuidi.
And the target in the middle, Griezmann. Sergio Ramos clears it here.
Conte.
Mbappe. Oh, time to get the cross now. To take the lead. He just got the mark, hasn't he? On to Griezmann. And he's found the back of the net again. And that is exactly where he would have loved to have put it. Maybe it was a bit fortunate it flew up there from his point of view, but it was exactly the right spot.
No, one word, Martin, unstoppable.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. That's good for France. They've got this lead.
Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. Here's Isco.
Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now. Diego Costa! Bounce back off the post. Well, he clears the danger. And it's a throw for Spain.
Could easily have been even Stevens, but if they keep on playing how they are, it won't be far away, that equaliser.
Griezmann.
And now the shot! Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
Good place to win the ball here. Matuidi. I think the cross is on. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. And he bangs it away. Here's Conte. Thiago. Well, I thought so. There'd be a good chunk added on. It's going to be 4 minutes.
Marco Asensio.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Pogba. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Trying to get the ball. Thiago.
Here's Isco. Diego Costa.
The pass not completed, really. It's with Spain now again. Sergio Busquets.
Nacho Fernandez. Diego Costa.
Pogba. Olivier Giroud.
N'Golo Conte has given it away.
Thiago. Koke.
Rafael Varane.
That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Conte. Pogba. Griezmann. It's Matuidi. Griezmann. Back with Matuidi. Keeper's ball. Well, here we are at half-time, and there's just the one goal in it on the scoreline, so it's been a good contest.
It has been, and not much to separate the two teams, really. The one side took the chance. It's been a half a few chances, in all fairness.
Good first half for France. Now it's the second half for them. In quickly.
Diego Costa.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Conte. That's good movement forward here. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Pogba. Can find some space here on the flanks. And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses. That's a corner. In goes the corner. Well, it's out for a corner. Put the corner in the middle.
In the crowd of players, the keeper goes for a punch.
Griezmann. Sergio Ramos clears it here. Griezmann.
Oh, they gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Koke. It's Isco. Thiago's given it away.
Mbappe. Samuel Umtiti. First touch was poor. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Yeah, and what a good time to score that was.
The shot's on! Up for grabs here.
Good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Shot on! Got his laces behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
Neatly intercepted. Well, they're building shots on here. Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably.
Marco Asensio.
Marco Asensio.
Here's Isco.
Thiago.
It's Isco.
Thiago. Now he can cross it. Isco. And shoots! The shot gets blocked. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. In goes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Mbappe. N'Golo Kanté. Jordi Alba.
It's Isco.
Thiago.
Koke.
Nice return pass.
It's with Marco Asensio.
And here's the shot. Not far away at all.
Well, if they keep creating chances, I'm sure they'll take one. That was a decent effort, you know.
Pogba. Kanté. Matuidi.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Matuidi. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one.
Matuidi. Kanté. Pogba.
Griezmann. They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Good clearance. Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. He went in well.
Diego Costa.
He's got his shot off now. A real miscue here.
Almost a 10 out of 10. Certainly a candidate for man of the match. He's not going to play the whole match, though. Going to be substituted here now.
Yeah, he was involved in most things that were good here for his team. Top class.
Saul.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Costa keeping the ball, few touches and looking for support now. Pogba. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress.
Matuidi.
Delivered into the box. It's an important part of Pogba's game to add goals from midfield, and he's done the trick this time. I have to say, Alan, that reminded me of you in your prime.
Oh, you're too kind, Martin, but it was a brilliant header, fantastic finish.
Let's see the replay now. Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
Saul.
Sergio Ramos. Thiago.
Diego Costa.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Pogba.
Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper.
Pogba.
Griezmann.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Now the shot! Super save from De Gea.
Is there anyone better in the world at those stops?
It's behind for another corner. In from Antoine Griezmann. Defended well.
Here's Saul.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Giroud.
Olivier Giroud.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Thiago.
Gives it away here, Thiago.
Griezmann.
Conte.
Giroud. And shoots!
And it's back for another corner.
Great save. Corner played into the middle. Pogba got up well, but couldn't keep it down.
Oh, the keeper was rooted to the spot, wasn't going to get there.
Couldn't keep it down. It was a useful position he found himself in.
Well, all he had to do was keep his eye on the ball, keep his concentration, and he's got himself a goal there.
Jordi Alba. Thiago.
Diego Costa. Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Aspas.
Thiago. And here's the shot. And we'll start again with a goal kick. Cut out by Sergio Busquets. Saul. Thiago. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Matuidi. Hernandez. Giroud. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
The fans starting to vent their frustration now. They've paid good money and they're feeling they're not getting good value.
It's been a very good game and the substitutes might be able to make it even better. We're going to get a change. Sergio Busquets. It goes out wide again. He's got forward, Jordi Alba, and crosses it in. Splendid header, superb save.
Yeah, he got plenty behind that header as well. I think he thought he'd scored, but the keeper had other ideas.
Thiago. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And it's a throw for Spain. Spain are going to make a substitution here. Sergio Busquets. Time to get the ball in. It's good work between these two.
It's Isco.
Thiago. And now the shot! Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Conte. Still 20 minutes to go. Read the play well.
Here's Saul.
Thiago.
It's Isco. Here's Isco.
Thiago. Can't keep the ball at the moment.
Here's Saul.
Rodrigo! Sergio Busquets.
Aspas. Saul.
Shot on! Pogba. Giroud. With Conte. He's got his shot off now. Oh, it's off the bar.
Here's Isco.
Thiago.
Well, the keeper might argue he had that covered because when it hits the bar or the post, it's not actually a part of the goal, is it?
Rodrigo! And the ball's gone out for a corner. Swung in from the corner. In a great position to pull it back. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Pogba. Samuel Umtiti. Getting forward well as a team now. It's an excellent cross. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul.
Mbappe.
Rafael Varane.
And they've got a man out wide.
Griezmann. Conte. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception.
In behind the defenders. Really good aggression of the right kind to tackle so successfully.
It's Isco.
Blocked off the pass there. Thiago. Sergio Busquets.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
Rodrigo. And shoots!
Well, it's overhit, isn't it? And it's the goalkeeper's ball.
Giroud. Now, this is an interesting attack.
Conte.
He's got it back again from his teammate. He's given it away. Thiago.
Here's Saul. Sergio Ramos. Saul. Samuel Umtiti. Rafael Varane. Dembele. Giroud in the middle.
Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Here's Saul.
Using his physical power to protect the ball. Thiago. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone.
Well, the winner of the Golden Boot in Euro 2016, a real breakthrough tournament for Antoine Griezmann, and I must say he's playing up to those standards here.
What I like about him, he's got that short back lift. He shoots quickly before the keeper can get set, and that's how he got his goal.
Well, he could have kept the ball, but he didn't.
Thiago.
Saul.
Nice great ball from Thiago. He's aimed for the far post here. It's a very good interception. He screened the ball well there. Out into the wide areas now. And it's Pogba. Pogba! Yet another corner.
Well, that was an opportunity
For him to score again. And well played by the goalkeeper, who this time got the better of him.
Yeah, good use of the legs, and his positioning really did narrow down the angle.
In goes the corner. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Busquets must have taken his eye off the ball. Giroud! The shot gets blocked. Good clearance from Sergio Ramos. And here's the shot. Got his laces behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
Dembele.
Tolisso. He cleared that really well.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Here's Isco. Here's Saul.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Thiago. Return to... The shot's on! Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp.
Samuel Umtiti. Conte. Now it's Ousmane Dembele.
Looting the ball here, Ousmane Dembele. Attacking now. Put in from the wide area. And they get it away. Good reading of the play by the defender. Chance to put it in the box from here. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. Dembele, Olivier Giroud, N'Golo Kanté, Lucas Hernandez, Griezmann, Giroud. That's a wonderful tackle. Sergio Busquets. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Griezmann, he could cross it from here. Quite safe to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's good with his feet. Olivier Giroud. Shots on here. Good save. Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners. Here comes the corner. And no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Mbappe. Giroud. He's got his shot off now. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well. N'Golo Kanté. Samuel Umtiti. Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon.
Just failed to look across the line.
Rafael Varane. Hernandez.
Tolisso. He screened the ball well there. Shot on! Hit it hard, but not very true.
Well, they're cheering them across the finishing line, aren't they? Job almost done by the players.
Yeah, almost done. They can't afford to relax, but these fans are pretty confident.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Ramos. Now Nacho.
Sergio Busquets.
Aspas.
Rodrigo. And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. And that will be a corner. In goes the corner. Thiago! Neatly intercepted. Saul. Maybe he'll cross it here. Isco. Saul. The shot's on! The shot gets blocked. And the ball knocked away long. Busquets. Saul. Busquets. And now the shot! It's a good effort, not far away, but at the moment, nearly's not good enough.
Well, if they keep on playing like they are and creating those kind of chances, they've got a great chance.
Sergio Busquets. That's it, it's all over here, and France are the winners.
Well, I think for the two sets of players, this has been a good exercise. The main team has lost, and that's not good for their morale, but in terms of their physical fitness, they've really sharpened up.
Yeah, and I think that's something that the manager must stress in the dressing room afterwards. It wasn't about the result, but about what they got out of it fitness-wise and from a tactical point of view.
Bit of a desperate lunge, that, and he's going to get booked for it, I think.
Well, the ref's given a foul here, and it's a bad one, yellow.
Yeah, no support.
Oh, time to get the cross now, to take the lead. He just got the knack, hasn't he? On to Griezmann, and he's found the back of the net again.
Tweedy.
Delivered into the box. It's an important part of Pogba's game to add goals from midfield, and he's done the trick this time.
An international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because they've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match today is France against Spain. The lineup here for France.
Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Samuel Umtiti plays with Raphael Varane in central defence. Olivier Giroud is the main striker.
And this is the team news for Spain today.
David De Gea starts in goal. Azpilicueta starts with Sergio Ramos as the centre-backs. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Koke. It's Isco.
Bit of a desperate lunge, that, and he's going to get booked for it, I think.
Well, sometimes you get the benefit of a doubt early in the game. Maybe not as much as happened years and years ago. But there's no messing about from the referee here. He's seen something he doesn't like, yellow card early in the game.
Yeah, I think the nature of the challenge didn't give the ref too much choice there, as much as you want to give him a warning early on.
Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. That's a brilliant challenge.
Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Sergio Busquets with the interception.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Conte. Pogba.
Mbappe. Room for the cross. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Koke. Thiago.
It's with Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick.
Like the officials, another quick look at this tackle, or lack of tackle.
It's a fraction of a second now. He's just missed the ball, but it is a silly challenge.
Thiago.
It's Isco.
Koke.
Here's Isco.
Ball back with France. Griezmann. And they get it away.
Oh, free kick. Awarded by the referee.
Pogba.
Mbappe. Conte.
Forward momentum is with France here. And now the shot.
Simple save for David De Gea.
Nacho Fernandez. Koke. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Spain get the throw.
Nacho Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio.
Well, here comes the support. Put into the middle. Goalkeeper opts to punch. Played away, well away from goal.
Plenty of goals in the World Cup in Russia, right to the final itself, 4-2. Memories of 1966 and England against West Germany, and France scoring 4 for the first time since 1970 when Brazil got 4 to beat Italy.
Well, that team is full of goals. So many match winners, potential match winners in the starting 11, in the squad. And, yeah, what a good final it was.
Griezmann's corner. Good defensive clearance there. Has a go here. Thiago. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. And France working the ball cleverly into a really promising position. Couldn't go down the outside, he's gone inside. Giroud! He's delighted that Olivier Giroud. He's been constantly confounding his critics, and he shows again how he really deserves to be in this team. He took a chance to get in there, and the ball just fell perfectly for him. Couldn't miss from there.
No, he couldn't. Point-blank effort. But you have got to be in the positions, haven't you, to miss them? The old saying goes true.
That's good for France. They've got this lead.
Goal for the hosts.
That's
Number 9,
Filiqueta.
Olivier
Koke.
Giroud.
Diego Costa.
Thiago. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Rafael Varane. It goes out wide again. And a good clearance from Sergio Ramos. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. More opponents to try and beat, but they still have possession. Can find some space here on the flanks. Compliment the defender, but not the player trying to cross it. Pogba. Matuidi. Matuidi. Griezmann. Griezmann slipping it through. Matuidi. Gets his cross in. Oh, that's good defending. Griezmann. Could get his cross in now. Matuidi. Well, that's safely away. He's got his shot off now. Oh, well done, the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball. Nacho Fernandez. Thiago. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Gets his foot in there. Koke. Nacho Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio. It's a challenge for the attacking team here against a mass defence. They'll have plenty of the ball, but they've got to try and break it down. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Pogba. Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio. Griezmann. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That'll be a booking. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now.
These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
When you attempt a slide tackle like that, you've got to time it perfectly, and he didn't.
Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably.
Koke. It's Isco. Marco Asensio. Now with Busquets. Isco. Marco Asensio.
And they've got it away from the danger. That's Piliqueta. Thiago.
Koke.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Chance for the cross. Thiago.
Looking for Busquets.
Cleared away by the defender.
On to the attack now.
Diego Costa! Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. Pogba. Olivier Giroud. And Spain strong to get that ball back.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Koke.
Read the play well. And the ball knocked away long. Sergio Ramos. Thiago.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets. Koke. Now Nacho. And that will be a goal kick. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Matuidi. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Put into the middle. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Thiago. Busquets. Now with Koke. And here's the shot. Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably. It's with Marco Asensio, supporting player alongside. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Diego Costa. Thiago. Marco Asensio. Well, he's cleared the danger. It's with Marco Asensio. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Lucas Hernandez. Crafting the through pass. Koke. Room for the cross. Clever feet there to go inside his man. And then in the middle, frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind. Pogba. Conte. Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Excellent interception. Isco. Well, he clears the danger. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. Giroud. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. And that will clear the danger. Diego Costa. Here's Isco. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Pogba. Mbappe. Giroud. Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration, and they've won this match, I think.
That's top quality, no doubt about it.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it. The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
Restarting at 2-0.
Goal for the host.
Thiago.
Here's Isco.
Giroud.
Koke.
Griezmann.
France get the throw.
Lucas Hernandez. Matuidi. Griezmann.
Sergio Busquets.
Now Nacho.
Koke. Diego Costa, the target. Well, it's a comfortable save for the keeper from the header.
Well, it's not the most powerful header you'll see this season or even in this match. Didn't time it.
Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times. He can afford to give those defenders a yard or two, you know, because he's quicker than them.
Griezmann.
Olivier Giroud. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. The shot's on! Simple save for David De Gea.
Here's Isco. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Samuel Umtiti.
Pogba.
Conte. Rafael Varane.
Mbappe. Now it's Giroud. Olivier Giroud. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out.
Rafael Varane. Griezmann.
And here they are on the attack. Olivier Giroud. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Pogba. Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Conte. Matuidi. And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses. Azpilicueta. Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba. Thiago.
It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets. A little bit risky, this manoeuvre of dropping off, because the ball will keep coming at them and they won't be able to get out.
Griezmann.
Well, I like the look of this attack. And it... Pogba!
Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Marco Asensio.
Thiago.
Oh, his teammates will thank him for that.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got to